Yo.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Unmasked, thanks for the 60. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, I guess. It's morning for me. I was up late playing Pokemon. I'm up early playing Pokemon. What can I say? Whoa.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Aether, thanks for the 45. What the average number of FR intro cutscenes there are in a Pi stream? Too many. Too many. Bro, I'm still waking up, man. We have been playing a lot. So much Pokemon. So much Pokemon, man. And here you are. Dude, the theme is so good. It's such a good theme.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Probably around the same time as last time, 8 p.m. We're gonna probably watch. I don't know how long the React videos are gonna take, but we're gonna do that and then swap. So probably around like 8 o'clock. I'll post in my Discord when I go live with it, just as a heads up. Schmumbler, thanks for getting a sub. Yo, thanks for the streaks. Recently, we got to the Safari since playing again. I saw the new video at Costco. We might watch that as well. We'll see. I gotta save that one. It's gonna come down to, can we get a crit? The answer was no. Hey, this is a badge. It is. Afternoon. He also watches the vids. Nice. Yeah, I get one of my mods always shoots me a DM, but somebody actually got to me before he did, which is cool. Glad that people are excited about the videos. They're fun. Although I just went to Costco, so I probably will not be going back for a while. Because every time I go to Costco, I buy way too many things. That much better? Oh, no problem. He said, I'm still waking up. Morning. I might have to do double fisting coffee this morning. Cold brew and coffee. I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna do the caffeine. Oh man. Sometimes you need like the instant hit cold brew gives you, but you want the slow burn of a hot coffee, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Coffee drinkers would understand. What's up, gay for an op? Yo, that's a year of subscribing right there, or streaking. I think there's 120 days in a year, right? That sounds about right. Is the morning Baja? No, I don't drink Baja Plus mornings. If you meant this Baja, then yes. Please drink more coffee. I'm telling you, I was up till like 4 in the morning playing Pokemon, man. We streamed almost, hold on. I mean, I uploaded this thing to let's see, how long was the video? 10 hours. We played 10 hours of Arceus yesterday. Oh, I need the notepad up. Hold up. Listen, I'm enjoying my life right now. I might have lost control, but at least I'm enjoying the loss of control, you know? I guess, like, I could probably go get some items, since this mon is pretty decently fast. For a million different reasons. Whoa, what is this? Please do not kill me.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
This sucks, actually. Run away! Oh my gosh, dude! Fudge! I thought that it learned to move at 7, so I didn't want to catch it. Or I was gonna catch it, but then when I saw it was higher, I was like, well... Fudge. It didn't learn moves. We're fine. It did not learn moves. It learned Heat Wave at 22 special. We'll take it. Thanks to the 70. Blastoise was also not bad. Oh my gosh. It had Ice Beam, Bubble Beam, and then it learned Absorb. Oh, dude. Frick me, man. Thanks, we'll take over the 70, gamer. 75 special, ain't it? It is when you get Absorb and you have Ice Beam and Stab Bubble Beam. And have great special defense. That was a good one. We could have got to the Safari with the Blastoise. You don't need an insane spread to get to the Safari Zone. You just need a workable one, and that was a workable one. Especially when you have sustain. There will be many Brocks? I hope so. Yo, Dusclops, dude. We saw this Pokemon last night. It's because you tuned in, you're sorry? I forgive you. Holy crap, this thing is actually good. I mean, we're fighting a legendary, but this thing's good. Okay, realistically, in order for us to win, I know I have super effective Boomerang, but I'm gonna need Confuse Ray to work. Realistically, I gotta be thinking long term here. One Boomerang is not gonna kill this. Wow. Holy Jirachi, dude. This thing can't land a Thunder. Alright, we're running this Mon. Alright, this is a sick Mon, dude. I love this Mon. Outside of fighting the rival, this Mon is awesome. And we have a super effective, and it does damage, so... Wow. This thing is awesome. Again, attack stats low, but it's a ghost type with good defensive stats. Great move starting. We even have a stab ghost move. Look at that, chat. Stab Confusion goes hard. Oh man, still waking up, chat. Howdy. Friendly reminder, the badge is available to be earned during IronMON streams too, so if you maybe have been dodging the Arceus playthrough for whatever reason, you can still get the cool Gumshoe badge by just chilling during IronMON. Badge? Yeah, there is. Oh, I should probably put that in the title. As much as I love Kingdra, this Dusclops is, yeah, Kingdra is doing a great job of selling me and why I shouldn't get them. Yo, I'm gonna put that on right now to get the rest of the items. That's fantastic. I would love to see one more heal for this one. This is the Dusclops from last night, chat room. You just need to get Dark Pulse for it. My favorite Gen 3 move. I think you mean Shadow Ball? No, I mean Dark Pulse. You love Kingdras? Gamer, I got bad news. I'm not getting the Kingdra. It has 2 not good moves. And this Dusclops is built to beat the RivalMon. No heals. You hate to see it. So intrigued. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, let's do it. Hey, Mr. DJ. Don't have any moves that can hit ghosts. Ah, just a stab move. Ooh. Based Armaldo, dude. Homie Bug. I knew bugs were our friends. I really think they must have read that like Rock Slide missed or something? I don't know. I don't understand that, but that thing has like decent attack. Get absolutely destroyed, Chansey. Sub will not help you right now. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Easy. Dude, when is that guy coming back, Shadow? Is he ever coming back? Dude always shoots me like an Instagram message like before I'm going to bed, and I'm like so zonked to respond. Because I know that with time differences. And I always feel bad, but I'm like, this is this guy's own choice, man. He chose to live in a different time zone for a year. I hope he's having fun, but I do miss him. They made it a real move in Gen 9. Did they buff it? I forget. No, we're gonna actually do that. I changed my mind. I know I said we were gonna do it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna do it before we start. Because, like, I normally don't start streaming at 1 p.m., so it's kind of like not a great strategy. It doesn't make sense to me. Trace overgrow. Oh, that's what I have. Thanks for telling me my ability, Relicanth. Have I been enjoying Arceus? It's been great. Friendly reminder, if you aren't able to catch the live stream, I do have a YouTube VOD channel. And we've already uploaded both days to the channel, so... I've very much enjoyed it. I think, for me, I've been telling people, I rank it slightly below Gen 9. But I think, had I played Arceus first, I probably would have ranked it higher than Gen 9. I think a lot of stuff that they did at Gen 9 was inspired by Arceus, and I just played Arceus, or Gen 9 first, and so I liked it a ton. But Arceus is very fun. The most recent one. No, I don't have any interest in Zal right now. Bone Ring has not missed yet, which means it will miss when the lights are brightest in Brock's gym. Or against the high BSD Pokemon that we have to face. Oh no. Frick. Holy. That should be fine. Okay attack. Good defense though. 13. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we got very lucky with the 3 thunder misses. No, I don't think I'll take Fury Swipes. So, oh my gosh. I don't even think that's like that much HP. It just has really good defense. Jeez. 17 after the first 3 gyms, or first 3 trainers, is actually insane. That's actually nuts. Redemption sign. Man, I'm just waiting for our one-armed friend to come back to the message I posted in sports. Oh. Yeah, it's decent. He has the Shed Ninja coverage. I will delete Bone Rush before I delete Confuse Ray. The glove is funny. His statement about the Lakers was funnier. Dude, that dude is just like... He's like the sun, man. Very predictable. Let's go. You'll grant him the badge. Uh-oh. That's not good. Rock Slide would be good for stream value. Be good for something. Good coverage, honestly, but... The big XP continues, man. I don't like that. We're 7 levels higher. Ooh, you love this. That is what you love to see. Man, I love being a ghost type. It probably has only that move that can hit me. This is actually insane XP, dude. 18. Now we're gonna need all the XP we can get because the rival has a Jirachi. Yeah, Confuser is low. At this point, I don't know, but it's close. This has been a ridiculous woods, and we haven't had to use a heal at all, man. Ghost type is so good in this. Going into Brock's gym? No. That's literally impossible. I think the highest I've ever been going into the gym is 20. Run here. I mean, it might have been a cracked run, but the only way that could ever happen is if I got like 3 rare candies. There's just no chance. And I don't think I would use all 3 that early. Like, this has been an insane set of XP, and we're still maybe gonna hit 20. It's like not a guarantee. This is more my speed. Bulky Mon, dude. Alright, we probably hit 20, assuming the first Mon of the rival isn't just an absolute baby. Because Jirachi is guaranteed to give us a bunch. Come on, good heal. Rip. A heal would have felt like an extremely, extremely high % chance that we beat Brock. But now it's like 30% at best. When I say extremely high chance, I mean like a coin flip. Which is extremely high for Brock. Mythics from Gens 1 and 2 were, but they fixed it in Gen 3. She said, "Love don't come easy." It's on Trainer 2. You can't get... Ninja can only start showing up on the Ace of Brock, which we have Confused Ray, so... Afternoon entry, sorry, I was just... It ain't easy. You just have to wait. What was the one that I just skipped? Yeah, I like Confused Ray. Remember that thing I said about baby Pokemon appearing? Okay, we might not even hit 20. It's still faster. Holy. Alright, I think it's safe to say... we would have died if Jirachi had hit those thunders. That did 16 damage and we were 5 levels higher. We got very lucky. Holy. See, we didn't even hit 20. There's no way we ever hit 23, 24. That was like nuts and bolts, dude. This run should never have made it this far. We're living on borrowed time. 5 minutes, gamers. Get your predictions in. Probably 20. I could see us getting a 21 there if we got like multiple rare candies or something, but definitely we've walked in with 20 before. That has happened. But yeah, there's no way 23 or 24 happened. It depends. It depends on if I get a really good Mon, yes. And I don't feel confident I can get out of the lab. If it's a junk Mon, I never use it. Because I would rather take the risk of just dying and just making a new seed immediately than waste it on a Mon just to get out of the lab and it be like nothing. When I could do the same exact thing on the next seed. But if it's a Mon, then I'm like, I don't know if I'll see a Mon like you in a while. I absolutely use it. Probably gonna throw PP Max on Bone Ring, but I'll wait until the next battle in case some weird grudge thing happens. Get your predictions in, gamers.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot.
Mind Bullets, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, here we go. I don't like that for us. What? What in the world? What the heck? Not only... Like, again, this thing is living on borrowed time, but... The fact that it rolled that was nuts. Probably not going to get a better time to use this, unfortunately. Oh, well, great start. Extremely fantastic start. That was really fun. Thanks, Shroomish, for that one. Alright, we really need Brock to have moves that can't hit ghosts. All right, it's time. Let's go. Let's do it. Kuze! Sorry if the Kuze doesn't sound as excited. I'm still a little peeved, dude. Frickin' Shroomish out here. What is everything bulky, man? Brother. J-Dizzle, thanks for the 32. Too close, man. It's too close. I think the sod kills, but it would have been a roll, and I did not like the growth. Again, the nice thing is the AI does not like Ghost. So, you think Ghost is kind of weak? Not in Super Kaizo. I think we need... Wow. Wow. Oh, the attack stat? Yeah, but Boomerang does a lot of the... Because it's a 100 power move, technically it should be doing more. But Baby should be getting close to one shot. Again, Ghost is, from this perspective, very, very good. That should be it. Again, I think we just have to keep going for it. Huge. Ace time. Wow. Metachan, okay. Come on, crit one time. Shout out to Bingo's type, man. Let's go. Wait. Hold up. That's fine. Ooh. Yo, I'll take that. All right. Ooh, let us go. Let us go, chat room. We're fine. The poison won't affect us. Well, chat wanted a move that was highly inaccurate for coverage, and we got bounce. Oh, we'll take it. Check of eight. I'm not checking. Metronome will be like the ultimate. We are desperate for moves. All right. We're going to run ads, chat room, before we continue the playthrough. I'm going to pay out the believers. We did it. You're not going to miss anything. I just run ads once per hour to turn pre-rolls off, and I'll see you on the flip side. Ooh. All right. We have a run past Brock. Good start to the stream. Honestly, again, I like this mon a lot. The biggest downside of this Pokemon is that it misses. That is its biggest problem. Also, we were able to get, like, when you beat Brock, people don't talk about this enough. One of the reasons why physical attackers aren't too bad for the first half of Super is you get a boost from Brock, just like you get a boost from Surge, but you get it for attack. So you get a 10% increase to attack stats. So we're a little bit stronger than 51. No, you didn't miss it. I'm going to continue to use Bone Meringue when I can because it gets over. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about counter. We're a ghost. I forgot about that. But it does go through Destiny Bone. Well, if it isn't Jake August. Yeah, ghost typing is very strong because it messes up with the AI pretty hard. Like, they don't know what to do with it sometimes. If it isn't the man himself, happening third championship season for the LA Dodgers, man. I already ordered my three-peat hat, as I am now a Dodgers fan. And I'm rooting for them to win. While late night stream and early morning stream. Yeah, we're going hard. We're going hard these next few days. I want to close out March in a strong way. How does bounce work with torment? We're gonna find out. I genuinely don't know. It does work, okay. Used to play in your Age of Empires games back like 10 years ago? Holy moly. That's crazy to think about. I think I vaguely remember streaming some Age of Empires games. Very, very early. But I don't even have... I don't, like, have solid memories of that. Well, we're a ghost, so we don't... Yeah, you can dodge those things, but we won't even get hit by those things anyways. Well, that's annoying. Energy Rock with Levitate is... This thing is probably very bulky. Yup. Oh, never mind. It has no attack either? How? Bro. This thing is literally just all Spadef. I'm gonna assume that it's this. Because, like, how else does that make any sense? We play average defense now. Gamer, I just want you to know I'm very much looking forward to the disappointment you're going to have when the same exact thing happens this season that has happened in the last 3 years. And you're still somehow shocked and confused when your team gets exploited for being really bad at defense and you lose in, like, the first round. I don't think so, man. I really don't. Let's get this item. Yeah, I think the only team that the Lakers want to see in the first round is the Rockets. I think they absolutely get cooked by any other team. No, you won't. Man, I tell you this every year. We have this same conversation, and every year I'm right, and every year you're wrong. The regular season, having success in the regular season does not mean it's going to translate into a 7-game playoff series. Ooh, do I like Gust more than Bounce? I kind of do. I really hate Bounce, to be quite honest. I hate this move. I really hate Bounce. I'm gonna teach Gust because Bounce is a bad move. I know that sounds crazy, but I hate Bounce, dude. It's a terrible, terrible move. We've lost runs because Bounce ran into like counter or Destiny Bond before. It's really, really bad. Again, in the playoffs, when you have a backcourt like the Lakers do defensively, it gets exploited really hard. This happens every single season. Like, Austin Reeves is like incredible on offense and he's great, and then the playoffs show up and then he gets targeted. And the great part is his counterpart in the guard situation is worse. Luka's an awful defender. And when you can literally just game plan around really bad defensive guards, yeah, Luka could go off and they could win the series because Luka is just like incredible. Like, that absolutely could happen, but the odds of that happening are much, much lower. And LeBron is still 41, or is he 42 now? I don't even know. He's old. Like, and like every player on that team has problems. Ayton has to show up in a 7-game series consistently. Like, there's so much riding on that team. They're like, the bench is meh. Like, the Lakers are just, again, in the regular season, Luka can like go nuclear against random teams and win you a bunch of games. But in a playoff series, that becomes much more challenging. And the Wolves have been the opposite of the Lakers. They've consistently shown up in the playoffs, and their coach does a really good job of game planning to success. Outside of, you know, when they play one specific team. Again, there's very well a chance that Luka could just carry the Lakers into a series win. I'm not discrediting that, but I think if you ran like 100 series of the Lakers versus the T-Wolves, I think that the T-Wolves win that 60 out of 100 times. He didn't carry what? Okay, yeah, because that team didn't have Kyrie Irving on it. Like, people just forget so much about a lot of things about these teams, man. Like, oh, like Luka carried the, like, that was a completely different perspective that had players built around Luka's strengths, dude. Defensively, they were much better. Like, it wasn't just because Luka scored a lot of points and that's why they won those games, you know? All right, Will Pie. Find 4+ good items. You got, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on this one, gamers. Ayton is the biggest issue. I don't even think Ayton is the biggest issue. I genuinely believe just team defense is going to be a huge problem for that team. Defensively, you have very poor guards, and that is going to be a problem. Because the thing is, when you have really bad defensive guards, like Anthony Edwards can do just as well as Luka from a dominating standpoint, and he's not as much of a defensive liability as Luka is. So like, your advantage there is completely gone. And the bigs of Minnesota should be better than the bigs of the Lakers. Like, there's just a lot of things that get canceled out. The advantages that you have, again, from a night-to-night situation, playing random teams, you can like cover up a lot of those issues in the regular season. Oh, did I use the word dominating? Like I said, I think the one team that you want to see if you're a Lakers fan is the Rockets, because as many people have said, I think ever since the whole stuff came out with the burner account, that team has been just in dire straits. The vibes have been off in Houston. But I definitely am not jumping at the bit to play the T-Wolves in the first round if I'm the Lakers. I know, like, T-Wolves fans don't like Finch right now, which I hope they fire Finch so that the Bucks can get him. But he's a good coach. Oh. Did it say 6 out of 7 trainers in the round? Did I miss one? I think I forgot the guy with the... Okay, hold up. I think I forgot this guy. I did. Like I said, Jay, let's make a deal. If the Lakers have to play the T-Wolves in the first round, let's do another bet. And since the Lakers are favorites and they should win easily, I want odds. You need to give me good odds for this. Like, I get something bonus if the T-Wolves win, right? Since they are favorites, I need it. We can't be doing 1-to-1 odds here. We need to do something a little bit spicier. Oh. All right. Well, I'm always down to make a bet with the Lakers in the playoffs, man. I'll take my odds. All righty. Let's see what we can do, chat. Imagine. What does your injury have anything to do with a sports bet for fun, dude? Yo, let's go. There's one, dude. Oh my gosh. This guy, dude. In all seriousness, though, I do hope that rehab is going well. It's yo 2. It seems like it's going well based on the fact that you're able to type fast. Are you using like text to speech, or are you just getting really good at typing with one hand? If a wild Pokemon uses self-destruct and you survive, do you have to switch Mons in that route? No. If you continue to try and get XP off of it, or like, if you're purposely scouting them on after it is exploded, then that's kind of a problem. But if you're just trying to get through, you're fine. What is that, 2 so far?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Joe, thanks for the 42. Those are 2 very good items for us. All right. In a position where it doesn't hurt so as bad, so that it doesn't hurt as bad. This man is enduring pain to defend his favorite team. Okay, that's definitely 3. Right now it's not a 3, but if we swap to a special attacker, that's going to be huge. So absolutely that counts. That's not 3. Okay, what's our... Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to 28. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna try to get to 28 real fast before we fight the requireds. We gotta dodge poison still, and I mean, we don't have any status heals, which is concerning, but... Thankfully, Bone Meringue is not contact. And I'm going to avoid using contact when I can. Okay, good. Alright, let's go fight the requireds. Alright, well there's the Kingdra from before. Ooh, it's bulky. It's got like okay speed. Ooh, okay. Good. Holy buckets, man. That is very thick. This could be very bad, chat. This could be very bad. Woof. Mill, thanks for the 99. Okay. Oh, I probably should. I probably should use the lemonade. I'm also gonna PP max the Bone. I hate this, but I think this is the well. We're at 28. Yeah, I think we gotta use the lemonade. I hate it, but I think it's the right call. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use the PP max. Well, oh. Well, that is truly awkward. That's what I figured. Okay. Stop hitting yourself, dude. Very cool. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Not gonna risk it. We have no more boomerangs. I mean, I guess I could PP max. I just don't like being at 47 HP. I mean, okay, you know what? We're at 3 items, right? So we need one more. Okay, that's 4. Sorry, doubters. Let's try to get to 30. I think we can get to 30. Yep, a very young me. That sounds about right. It was a long time ago. Okay, we know this thing has no defense. We probably could have got away with. Okay. One more trainer and then I'm bailing. And we have a smoke ball, so if I get poisoned, we can easily get out of here. Not a fan of Intimidate right now. All right. I still don't have any held items. I don't think. You're shocked? Ghost typing is really good in Super Kaizo, man, for at least the first half of the runs. Calcium does us nothing. Okay, we have the max potion, which, again, it's awkward, man. We have this max potion, which is great, but also we have 86 HP. That max ether was very good, though. Oh. That's a lot. It's gonna be a roll. I don't think we got it. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Okay. Another reason why I like Gust, non-contact. We still have to fight Jirachi, chat. That's the big problem. That thunder is gonna slap. Well, I might have lost thunder. Wow. Oh, that's not good. The damage roll. Did not get the damage roll. No chance. Don't give it speed. Okay. Should get us. We might just be dead. I don't know. Maybe not. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my gosh, man. Woo-hoo-hoo! Living on a prayer, baby. That level up might have absolutely saved us. The defensive stat boost and the HP 100% saved us. Wow, I'm glad we did that. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good spot to start pressing the facade button to check for
building over this hot prime sub.
Content. Your brother Steve, thanks for the 25. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Funny running into you here again, Shroomish. Time I've got a move that hits for an additional 10 power. Get absolutely destroyed. The guy with the... Are you open to meal replacement drinks? What do you mean? Typically, I don't drink those, but I like eating food. Proud of you. Okay, this thing has literally no stats. I'm like pretty confident that these are the stats at this moment. It's all HP, speed, and special defense. That's it. Four-layer cow thing, that's pretty healthy. Yeah, I definitely not my cup of tea. I like food.
Thank you.
I
You
like
have my
the
thanks.
taste of food and things like that. Your big brother Steve, thanks for gifting a sub. Big food guy, so just so you, yeah, I do like food. Occasionally I'll have like a protein drink or something that has a decent amount of calories in it, but typically, uh-oh. This guy sucks. This could be very, very bad. This could be... Oh, you have got to be kidding me right now, dude. Facade should help. Holy crap, that crit might have mattered. Oh. That's annoying, dude. Detect and sludge bomb. Okay. The important thing is we kept our max potion. I would have been so sad had we lost our max potion in this situation. All right. Will Pie defeat the Misty? 5 minutes, gamers. I have a max potion. And that is it. If we get status, it's probably over. But we will continue. We're gonna need, I mean, we get to move at 34 as well, so that's good. If we had like a status heal, I would feel a lot better about this. But we don't. Okay. Doesn't matter if you are new to the stream. We do predictions here. And if you follow the stream, you will get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use to gamble on this prediction. So if you're having a good time, I stream a lot of challenge run content. We're doing casual playthroughs right now. We're going to be doing champions. We like to do randomizers of other games as well. Hit the follow button, get some pie bucks. All right. Going in. Why would I do that? That's really bad. Do I have anything for that? I don't. That's really bad. Whew. Dodged it one time. And now we're boosted. Come on. One time. One time can we get out of here? Oof. GG. That is about as GG as it gets, chat. Like, I don't think Facade is going to carry us that much. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but that's probably GG. Because I think it's just like neutral damage in this gym. Right? It's not... Yeah, that's just GG right there, actually. Oh well. That's just how it goes. I think we had maybe a shot if we didn't get burned, but that is definitely over. trying to think, is there anything that can save us here? Watch this be an awesome movie. I knew it was a decent movie. Present? Yeah. Well, that's just unfortunate, gamers. Again, I said it from the very get-go. We don't have a status heal, and I'm worried about that. We basically lost on a coin flip. Yeah, GG. We needed some level of... We one-shot everything, and one of Misty's computers, or Pokemon, used Present. We might have had a chance. But that doesn't work on a Ghost move. So it doesn't matter. We're Ghost. Present does not work. What do we have here? This thing had no defense. What level was it? The ace was 32. Dragon Claw. Yeah, we would have been fine there. Toxic could have been problematic, but we might have killed it. But this is not going to do anything. Yeah, we probably... If we don't... Maybe Poison Powder here potentially gets us, but... It would have been close. I don't know. That do be how it be, man. Ooh. All right. Whoops. Like I said, that Mon shouldn't have even made it out of the lab. I'm pretty sure if we were to go back and load up the seed, one Thunder one-shots it. So the fact that it even got that far was a nice special surprise. I don't know why I did Sacred Fire there. Alright, those always do 5 damage. That's why it feels like it's better than it is right now. This is a good scouting, Mon. Honestly, there's like a world I could talk myself into running this. Slash, Stab Slash, Bone Meringue, and Sacred Fire is quite the combo. Like, this is the kind of Mon that we run into it in the wild and it just owns us with Sacred Fire. I don't want to see Wigglytuff as an opponent Mon. Definitely going to see what this Blissey has in store for us. All right, we're going to get ads done now because we're going to be doing a lot of scouting. This is a very good scouting mon. We can get a lot of information. And I don't want to just... The Blissey is a great option already. You love to see Blissey, but we don't know anything about its moves. So we're going to get ads done now. You're not going to miss much. Maybe I die trying to get all the items, but realistically, we'll be fine. See you on the flip side. There's a lot of good mons. Holy crap. That's 2 now.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Sam,
over
thanks
this
for the
hot
2
prime
months.
sub. Ah!
All right, we have 1 heal again. Yeah, Vileplume with Drought is quite the choice. Yo, thank you for the good luck. All right, let's see what the other commons are, and then I think we scout the Blissey. Right now... Ugh. I want to see what the other commons are. Was that was the level 8 Metagross, right? Okay, Cloyster. Alright, let's find out what this moves are. This is actually perfect. Okay, bad. This needs to have at least 2 good moves. Not like okay moves, like good moves. That's a bad move. That is not a good one. That's 0 for 2. I need to see... If it doesn't show me 1 good move soon, it's just out. If the 3rd move it shows me is just bad, we're out. Okay, we're out. Now, Blissey can learn moves, which is why we're more willing to, like... Okay, if you have 1 good move, I'll take a look at you. Yeah, Metagross will... Well, it'll be everywhere in doubles. We don't play doubles here, so... It's not as strong in singles. Oh, I don't know anything about champion. This is where my lack of knowledge in Megas is going to hurt me. What is Mega Metagross? It's just like an absolute truck. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like Megas. What does Tough Claws do? Who's contact moves? was pretty good. That was pretty good. You like Megas more than the recent transforming? The thing about transforming is that it gave every Pokemon a cool buff. Megas only gives buffs to specific Pokemon, and I hate that, dude. Well, I hope they include a lot of Megas in Champions. Because I want to have some options. $18 to $26 at level 5 is pretty good. Are still really good. Was Beedrill in Za? Okay. I'm excited to at least explore the idea of getting to use some non-meta megas at least. That one's worse. Yeah, that's awesome then. Maybe I will like megas. Are better than megas. We can't. Sword Dance will kill us. Item calls will be interesting for megas. What is item clause? I don't. Two Pokemon cannot hold the same item. Hasn't that always been the thing? You can't run multiple megas though, can you? Right? Don't you only get 1 mega per team? You can only use 1. So if you like bring multiple mega Pokemon and then you just, it opts to like be useless held item then. I like the risk reward of that. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can only use 1, but in Dynamax it wasn't, you weren't getting penalized for not choosing to Dynamax another Mon, in the sense that like you lost out on something. With a held item, if you don't mega, then you don't get a held item, which is kind of a big deal. That's a good, at least, balance. Wants with multiple stones, yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, how excited am I for champions? 12. 67. I am beyond pumped. Like I said, we're going to be watching the champions overviews of the people that got to play it, so there's like 3 that I want to watch. Break down what they actually showed. And then we're gonna play Arceus. Everything that I've heard has been fantastic. I think it's gonna be, if you like the thought of competitive Pokemon, you're gonna love it. Okay, so Jump Kick has a chance to be lost.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Orange Star, thanks for the 39. The only asterisk, Ivy's being dead is the greatest thing to happen to Pokemon in the history of Pokemon. And I, for one, will dance on its grave at any chance I get. Speed ties are annoying. I mean, so it affects me far less because I don't use meta Pokemon and I'll be using less used Mons. I could understand how that's annoying facing that when everyone uses the same 15 Pokemon. So I get it. But I will not shed any tears. 0 tears will be shed for IVs from me. Is Eviolite dead? How is it dead? I don't think that's true. Has that been confirmed that it's only fully evolved Pokemon? Or are you just based on the mons that they've shown? Do I need open champions? At launch, Pokemon Championships will only support fully evolved Pokemon. Will only feature fully evolved forms of Pokemon with evolutionary lines at launch. But at some point, they might consider earlier evolutions. Rest in peace, Ursaring. I don't hate this. It does remove IVs. That has been now confirmed. I mean, we all knew this.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Nest Ruler, thanks for the 25 months.
Ah!
Rest in piss. Porygon 2. I will not miss you. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? That's annoying. Please don't die. It shouldn't. Thank you. We gotta catch and release, chat. That being the fourth move is concerning. I need to see a different move here. Alright, catch and release. I'm not taking a level 3. But yeah, that's... I mean, I loved Ursaring with Evilite. But I will not miss Porygon 2 or Chansey with Evilite, man. And having to have knockoff be, like, a hard requirement to deal with those mons. I think that's an honest, good change. It could, but at least from the start, it won't be there. I also think, you know, from their standpoint, I would not be surprised if this is the reason. It allows them to actually include more Pokemon. Having to waste dev time to put in a Pokemon that 99% of people aren't going to use, like frickin' Charmander, does save dev time and allows them to, like, bring in other ones. I would not be shocked if that was one of the reasons. So I would rather have more actual usable Pokemon that are like fully evolved than some random middle tier mon or bottom mon. What about Little Cup? Like I said. Like if time was infinite and resources were infinite, those things would be cool. But the truth of the matter is most people don't care about that stuff. Don't worry, Abson. There'll be plenty of Gen 1 Pokemon that you can still use. Players that get confused that random little mons are better than their evos. Yeah, whatever reason they use, I would not be shocked if the dev portion of it is the real reason. Would not shock me. Yeah, I mean, they can bring in, like, the thing is, I suspect that they see champions as being this very long-term thing for them. Right? That they can update along the way. So it makes sense for them to like be like, okay, we have things we can do down the road, but we don't need this all to be at launch. But well, right now the Blissey is better. I'm not using that. It's going to be a problem. Everybody is saying that Mega Meganium is not going to be a big deal because other Megas will just be better. I don't know anything about doubles, but the reaction has been it's probably not going to be that great. Isn't it like 4 times weak to poison because it's fairy typing? Yeah. Good thing there's no fast poison Pokemon in this game. Sneasler wants to know your location. I do think it's cool, but I don't know if it's gonna get used a ton. Is Farfetch'd going to exist? Gamer. No. Gamer, let me know if you want any information on Pokemon you might be interested in with an Evo. I know your knowledge past certain gens is very limited. I'll hook you up, man. I'll tell you. Is only for Galar variant. I assume that if they're going to include Galar variants, they're going, like, if Farfetch'd is in the game, it's going to be because Sirfetch'd is in the game. Like, I don't think Farfetch'd just gets in. It doesn't make any sense. No, it's not. I really want to know the pool, man. Have they said anything about the number of Pokemon that are going to be in the game? That to me is right now the last missing piece of the puzzle. If it's like 60 Pokemon, I'm going to be really sad. I understand now that it's only fully evolves that the number doesn't need to be as big. But it needs to be at least 100, man. Ooh, that's a lot of really good moves. That's 3 moves that are usable. Its attack stat is much lower. How much lower, though? Did not do a lot of damage. 9 to 17. A great range, but I am new here, chat. I watched something similar to this on GDQ yesterday. And trying to move on. I'm trying to get more information. Well, welcome, by the way, Hayden. I know who you're talking about. My good friend Salty did that showcase. So Salty did a showcase to where, because he was streaming for 3 hours, he probably didn't spend a lot of time pivoting. And in this, if you get out of the lab with kind of a not great mon, you want to find your best option to pivot to. So we're doing a lot of research and looking. What the frick? I want this. I want this mon. Please burn. Please burn. That's really good attack stats. This is better, just straight from a speed attack stat situation, better than the Houndoom. The moves are better on the Houndoom, but this thing is fast and has high damage. And if it's awful, then we can go for the Blissey. Just needs moves, yep. Ah! What a bummer, dude. Marvel scale, Lamau. This mon is what I want. If it had another move, I snap run this. We could move Cope. We could check the Blissey. I mean, the Blissey probably just murders this. We are at least faster. Do I have any repels? I might move Cope for this. Did we learn 2 moves before Brock? I think that Blissey has better move Cope in my opinion. I think the Blissey also has good attack stats and has more move Cope. I'm gonna take the Blissey. I don't love this for us. Oh. Alright, we're looking for the level 6 Blissey, chat. Weaknesses are both special. So true, everything you said is true for the most part. I don't know if it's the best nature. Boosting a non-existent defensive stat really doesn't gain you much. But in a game where most of the moves are physical, it doesn't really matter that you don't have weaknesses because you will melt. So unfortunately, this is not a great mon. If it had more moves, I'd in a heartbeat run this. But yeah, when it comes to champions, I hope we get at least 100 Pokemon. I think 100 actually isn't that bad because of the fact that you're getting rid of non-fully evolved mons. 100 actually seems pretty reasonable. How many fully evolved mons were in Gen 9 at the start? Does anyone know? I mean, the community complains about everything. I don't really care. A lot of people that complain about Pokemon literally only play Pokemon. I think that was one of the quickest things I've learned when I started being a Pokemon person that streams Pokemon games more often, is that you just start to realize that no matter what they do, people are going to whine about it. People were whining about champions for a while, and now all the details are coming out and the game looks fantastic. You know? I'm excited to see the reaction videos from people like Wolfie. I've heard it's a good one. Wolfie understands. He gets the lore, dude. Yeah, 100%. The bigger your audience is, you're just going to have people that are loud and whiny. That's just how it goes. You're waiting to see that Costco video? Eventually we'll get to it. Just normal bait content. There was a lot unsaid. So the thing is, please don't die. The thing is, like, maybe this is a hot take, but instead of expecting the worst because things aren't revealed, just go in with a little bit of optimism that it is fine. You know, I know that sounds like a crazy take, but like, always assuming the worst given neutral information or whatever is, to me, a bigger sign of you as a human being than the video game that is being made. If your first reaction is to just assume the worst or think it's bad because you don't have information, I think that's not a great reflection on you. That's a good ability. Hey, what a mon, dude. All right, we'll take it. It is very exhausting, man. I would hate to live my life in a world where everything you have to find the negative in because it's not spelled out for you in the exact way that you want, dude. That just sounds like a very unhappy way to live your life. I also think it's just not a really good, smart idea to be a content creator that way. Like, there's a reason why I think people like Wolfie do very well for themselves. Wolfie does not come across as a very negative person in most of his videos. I think he's relatively more neutral when it comes to news and things and tries to look on the bright side, and he tends to do pretty well for himself. And I'm not surprised by that. Need a good song for this. Give me a good song, game. Let's do this one. Oh. Yeah, being skeptical, I want to be very clear. There's a difference from being like having some critical thinking of like, maybe this could be good, maybe this could be bad. But, ooh, we have 2 abilities. But going in with some level of nuance to, this could be good, this could be bad for us, we'll have to wait and find out, but I'm interested in these things. Well, it's poisoned. We're gonna have to pop a potion here. That's crazy. Watch it use a different move. Yep. Because I definitely think there's like the other side of the extremism where everyone's like, it's gonna be perfect. Nothing's gonna be wrong with it. Ooh. You know, though that's not great either. I just think that generally speaking, it's usually not the problem. Okay. Well, we have no potion. And you're dumb for thinking it's dumb. Jeez. I'm gonna get killed by a Spearow, aren't I? Yep. Damage roll for 9. Okay. This should still kill. We still need to get a damage roll here. Jeez. Toxic positivity, yeah. You're always in the skeptical. If you don't like it, you'll just do something else. I mean, that's fine. Like, at the end of the day, it's perfectly healthy to be like, you know what, this interests me, but if it doesn't have the things that I'm looking for, then I'm just gonna go do something else. But you have to understand, like, it's a little bit different from a perspective of you're just a consumer and someone being a content creator that's constantly pushing out, like, just the negative stuff and, like, spreading things around and with the intention of doing things to spread stuff around. And it's... Honestly, I think, again, long term, it's just not really good for your content creation career. Like, if I play Champions and I, within a few weeks, realize this is not for me, I'm not gonna, like, spend 3 months trash talking the game and being like, this was awful. I might be like, man, that was a missed opportunity. And then I'll move on and do something else. Oh, roll out. Jeez. That's not good. We need a miss. I think math-wise we need a miss. Or a poison. I think we're cooked. I did 5 last time, maybe not. Oh, we're cooked. We need this to poison or it's over. Living! No! Don't do it. Okay. That's fine. People these days spend way too long doing things they don't like. I agree. What is this moveset, dude? We have to get past this next trainer, but for this next Pokemon. I also think just in general, you know, random tip for people that are looking to get into streaming and content creation in general. I do think that if you're overly pessimistic about stuff, I think it's almost a self-fulfilling prophecy. right? Like, if you're constantly talking about something that hasn't come out yet, and you're just like, this is gonna suck, this is gonna be bad, this is not fun. I'm going in with very, like, neutral information, and you're telling your audience over and over, this is gonna suck, this isn't fun, this isn't going to be good. And you're, like, basically, you know, being like, this is not gonna be an enjoyable thing, then your audience is not gonna be excited for said thing that you might actually turn out good and be excited for. And then when the game comes out, and your audience is already, like, the water's been poisoned, right? The food's been poisoned. And then you're, like, shocked that it doesn't do well for you. That's why, again, I always try to be more neutral and definitely lean more positive, right? I've been talking up Champions. I'm very excited for it. I hope it doesn't suck. I want it to be good. But I think that generally will get my audience way more excited for it and be at least more willing to check out a stream or two of it to see if it's something that they would like to watch. You know, it's just, it's called, you could, like I said, I don't want it to be all positive and any criticisms of Champions will be banned. This is only a, you know, good vibes channel. But I definitely think being more, like, optimistic about it will do well for me from a streaming perspective. Atmospheric, thanks for the 6. All right. I think we go confusion here. Ugh. So I will say this, Okoko, and I've been telling people this for a while. When it comes to Champions from a perspective of my specific community, I can't speak for others, but I've been telling, like, if you want to play Champions and you are part of my Discord and my community, you will not have to pay more than likely a dime to get a competitive team. You will not have to purchase another game. You will not have to do, like, realistically, oh jeez, there will be people within the community that will be more than willing to send over Pokemon through via trades via the home system for free to help people out. Because a lot of the changes that they have made to the system in general, like, for example, making IVs non-existing anymore, makes it very easy to get Pokemon for people. It's one of the biggest positives from them dropping IVs, in my opinion, is that now that we know for sure IVs are gone, I can hop in Gen 9, say, hey, what Pokemon you want? I don't know, give me whatever. Find a level 90 Mon, go to the move relearner, give it the 4 moves that you want it on. Boom, send it over. And now you only need to get nature and ability patched over with VP. And that's cheap in comparison. That's so, like, for a free-to-play game, that is an insane system for a free-to-play game. And that's why it's like when people are saying this is a predatory game. Come on, you've actually never played a mobile game that's predatory. This is not a predatory game. A predatory game would not allow you to do those things for literally nothing. Everything is going to be fixed at max IVs is what it looks like. And so, like, it's extremely, like, I'm excited for it for those reasons. So, I'm just saying, I have high faith that people, if they want to play the game, will not have to spend much money, if at all. I mean, I think I'm going to encourage people to probably get the starter pack if it's $10. because I think that will make most people their lives a lot better. For a free-to-play game to spend 10 bucks on something, I think is a pretty good deal. But I don't think I think for the most part you won't have to spend that much money. Well, if we get poisoned, it's just over. Okay, it needs to die. Well, we have to get back. We're not out of this. We are not out of this, chat. I have to get home. I have 13 speed and no repels. We are not safe, dude. This is funny. Do I have anything to help me here? All right, we got to get home, chat room. Ooh. I don't remember what the Ace-Mon was, but I'm just gonna fight the rival. What was it? We got out. Either way, I think we just gotta do it this way. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why it is free to play. Is because you're gonna get a lot more people to try it. And realistically, you know, this is absolutely, this is going to be such a huge boost to competitive Pokemon. I cannot stress this enough. Like, the boost that this is giving to the game in terms of making it way more accessible and more people are going to probably try and be like, this is something I want to do, is actually insane. Yeah, if the mobile catches on especially, for sure. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Alright, we just gotta... Oh, no. Might be GG. Yep. GG. I think I just have to go for Confusion Proc. That's so unfortunate. Yep. GG. That's really unfortunate. Water Pulse. Okay. That's all I needed to see was Rayquaza. I mean, we have a nice move, but still. Would be cool if he had a tracker since the challenge was made, how many runs he has done. So the number on my webcam is the number of runs I've done. Yeah. It's on there. Chatham. Oh. All right, $1.06. But yeah, I will say this too. This is my last dig at the Pokemon community that complains. Not the community as a whole, but the community that complains. I feel like many times, every little decision that Game Freak has done that I have felt has been either reasonable or not that bad, and everybody screams it's the end of Pokemon, the games have continued to grow from those points. Like when Dexic happened and everybody was upset that not every single Pokemon was going to be available in Gen 8, people acted like that was the end of the world. And I'm sure some people got out. Or when they like removed random encounters in bushes or whatever and said that was such a big part of Pokemon. I just remember Gen 8 being such a divisive game. Back when it came out, what, 10 years ago? Like, so many people were like putting their foot on the ground and saying this is going to be really awful for the Pokemon. And then nothing happened. And two, I think in general, like, that kind of stuff was better. Double legendary again. What are we doing here? They could have. I mean, I generally think, I'll be honest, E-Castle, I think the fact that they've basically removed IVs in Champions, and I think there was an initial like, oh, this sucks, and then people moved on, just kind of goes to show you, in the grand scheme of things, that like, a lot of it is just like, people really don't care that much. People will be sad for like 3 days, and then they will move on and be fun. Like, that's like, you know, normal human behavior. It's fine to be sad that they're removing a feature that you like or you find value in. That's pretty standard stuff. But I think it's realistic to look and be like, okay, I can see the reasons why they removed it, and it just is what it is. So, again, Champions, I think, is going to be, I've been telling people this, I tweeted it, I think Champions is going to be a huge catalyst in the competitive Pokemon, like, world. And if you are into this kind of stuff with competitive Pokemon and you're like, man, I kind of wanted to get into streaming this or doing YouTube content around it, there's never been a better time to actually take a shot and be like, okay, now's the time to, like, try it out. Because it's going to, I mean, again, the Wolfies of the world will eat, right? Like, the people that are already established will absolutely do well. Like, I'm not going to act like they're going to be struggling. But there will be more people at the table that want to watch Pokemon content. And so the pie, for the very first time in a long time, is actually expanding instead of getting smaller. And you don't get many opportunities like that in the content creation, like, industry. Wait, what are you saying exactly? The way Game Freak have been treating the franchise and fans is real obnoxious. It's not even close. I mean, that's your, like, opinion, bro. Seething. Yeah, I really hope so too. I want them to be able to focus on the casual stuff and the competitive things as two separate things. I think it would be a good thing for both parties. It's very true. Like I said, Team Major, a lot of the complaints that you had in the channel, you will be honestly fine. If you want to build a ball-only team, the gamers in the community, speaking of balls only, will help you make that team and you won't have to purchase the other games. I'm very confident in this. And then once, like, again, the thing is, once you get your first team going, and I think they talked about it from what I've read in, like, the reaction videos, is that it becomes significantly easier to, like, build up VP and continuously swap Pokemon out. So that's a good thing. I hope Champs doesn't kill Showdown. I don't know why they would. I don't think it will kill Showdown. People will still use Showdown. I don't think that's ever changing. This mon is bad. Maybe.
So you finally decided to sell.
People just got used to playing modded stuff.
It's
What?
even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Thank you, Red Hatter, for the 48 months. All right, gamers, we got to do our normal 3 minutes of ads. We run these once per hour. I will see you on the flip side. You're not missing much. I'm just, well, I might die in the grass, but you know. I did. We've been talking about it, Tar. I was alerted. I just don't think, like, people have made a point. Showdown, I think, doesn't take away from Pokemon in any way, shape, or form. Morty, thank you. As long as they're not trying to monetize Showdown or whatever, then they're probably going to be fine. Like, let's be honest, they have not been shy of taking down, like, modded ROM hacks of things that, like, towed the line of gray when it came to monetizations. Like, the VGC players probably have a lot of, you know, like, they just invited some of the top VGC content creators to their studios to, like, test the game. They would be angering their core audience by being like, you know that thing that makes it easier for you to test teams? Well, we're just gonna, like, get rid of it. I just think that would be such a net loss for them. That would actually be a really probably poor choice. Champions can take some of that role. Not, I mean, what is Champions doing that's not any different from a previous game situation other than being its own game? Right? Most of the people that play VGC use showdowns to build teams and test stuff. Unless they start implementing testing ways to do that, which I don't think they will because it makes no sense for the model in Champions, there's really no reason to like cut that off.
So
Yeah.
finally decided to sub.
Casimir, thanks for the
But
47.
a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Where does the money come from? I do not know. I have no idea. Average of 40,000 points to build one team, and you only have to earn 200 per win. Learning if there are ways to get points or permanently keep a Pokemon. Oh yeah, you get to permanently keep Pokemon if you're spending on it. If you're spending 40,000 points on a team, those mons aren't disappearing. And they've already said that there are mini games and things like that. We're gonna watch some videos later today that go over some of this stuff. But you will be able to earn VP not just through battling. Sorry, it's still supposed to be spokesman for... This is not stressful at all. We're having a conversation. I like having conversations about things where people can agree or disagree. It's healthy. Like I said, I've seen every take in the book, man, when it comes to Pokemon. Streaming it, IronMON, for the last 4 or 5 years of people having opinions. Negative, positive, neutral. Nothing really phases me anymore. Has 93 Pokemon on the site as being in Champions that have been confirmed. Like visually. Why don't I heal? It doesn't work. It's broken. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect that 100 is a good starting spot, in all honesty. That's a lot of Pokemon. Fully evolved. Just try a lot of different stuff. So the nice thing is, once you get your team going, the generation of VP will be a lot faster. And again, as I stated earlier, there's a lot of free ways to get a hold of Pokemon. And I would highly encourage being a part of some, like, any person that is streaming, you know, Champions, not like that come into the stream and be like, yo, I need this Pokemon for my team, but actually being a part of their community and joining their Discords and stuff. And you just don't come in trying to like get free stuff. People will be more than willing to help you build your team and get you started. Yo, for alligator. Okay. What is this? I have 2 of these. Why not? Yeah, it's gone. Rest in peace. It's not promising. Vault. Okay, that's promising. Oh, I hate this right now. This one is a meme. I'm gonna run it. Why not? It's a meme. Hold absorb is nice. Move cope. This is actual move cope. Got it, okay. Very cool. Alright, well, we're gonna use reversal. I think this gets us to 8. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I think we're gonna be just short. Yeah. Well... Yo! Let's go! Well, let's go. Nice crits. That's fine. This mon was not good. We coped to see the move on 7. The move was not good. Did you, did someone link the list of confirmed mons from Cerebi in Champions? They should link that so we can pin that. In the Discord, that is. Bro, I keep forgetting to go to the bathroom during my ad breaks. And then I remember after the fact. Okay, thank you. This service resource is being rate limited. What? What does that even mean? That's so weird. I've never seen that message before. Wait a second. Pikachu's on this list, dude. He's not fully evolved. Unfreaking believable, dude. They're letting Pikachu break the rules. Incredible. Dang, dude. I'm sad no Whale Lord confirmed yet. Feels bad. Where's Abson, dude? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 Pokemon from Gen 1 have been confirmed. Yeah, I think we're gonna get probably close to 150 because we haven't seen only one of the EVMons being shown from the original 3 is. I doubt they only put one of those in. With the entire Pokedex? Yeah, Gen 7. Didn't Gen 7 have all of them technically, right? Because that was before... Bro did transform in roleplay. What an incredible battle. How many megas were in Saw? New ones at least? You don't know which ones are new? Are there any medium or like non-fully evolved mons that get a mega outside of, I assume Pikachu has, does Pikachu have a mega? Pin the confirmed champions mons, please. That's pinned in my Discord. I'm not gonna pin it here. I mean, I can post the link here, but I'm not going to pin it. What am I looking forward to the most? I don't know, just competitive Pokemon. I'm glad that the competitive community now has a central place and game. Ooh. I definitely think we can get to a point. I mean, there's just going to be a lot of really cool challenge content potential. Right? Once I will probably, what I'm probably going to do, I've been thinking long and hard about this, is I'm going to have 2 accounts. I'm going to have a paid account where I can spend money on it. And then I'm going to have a free-to-play account where I don't spend a dime. Because I think the paid one would be very fun to do something along the lines of, like, what is the rotation today? And I have to pick 6 Pokemon from whatever random Pokemon they choose and make a team. I think that's really good content. But I also think it's really good content to be like, I haven't spent a dime on this or gotten help from transfers. I have to put a team together. Yeah, Muck. I agree with you. Because they can slowly incorporate things in dev time. They don't have to all be at once. There's just a lot of really good positives, Muck. I think that people, like, don't really... They don't ponder enough, you know? Like, that's a big one. I don't know if we're going to get all of the Pokemon in the game, but I think it has a much higher chance than, you know, any of the new games that are coming out. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna, again, I think it's gonna be a huge explosion. And like Muck, like you said earlier, you're willing to spend like $10 to play a game for a month, right? And maybe it's just only a month-long thing for you. But think about how many other people are going to do that, and then they're going to be like, this is really fun. I want to do more of this. It's going to be such a big deal for the Pokemon community. Like, I'm stoked, man. It's time, dude. This Mon is not the training arc. Yikes. I can't tell how much interest there really is because you're on the Pokemon algorithm. I think you will get a bunch of people that are going to try it out. Because it's going to be... When it comes to mobile, I think that's when the real explosion is going to happen. I think it'll do very well when it releases on Switch. But I also think the mobile release is when we really find out, okay, how big of a pull this is. I can use teleport, yeah. Again, I will always, this is my reference point for why I feel like the mobile thing is such a big deal. My good friend Spike Vegeta, who is as casual as it comes to Pokemon until he started playing a little bit of IronMON. When I went and hung out with him last year when Pokemon TCG Pocket came out, he goes up to me and he goes, dude, Pi, let me show you opening the pack. And then he goes over and he's, you know, he cuts the pack and he's like, yo, I got this Pokemon. Dude did not know about electrical moves hitting ground for a long time. Like, it's gonna be huge. Yeah. There's so many knowledge checks. Well, thankfully they're removing a few of them, Djibouti. I mean, IVs are a knowledge check. Whether you think it is or not, I know what you're saying. It's still a knowledge check. That's literally what a knowledge check is. I understand. I know what you're... Djibouti. Those are knowledge checks, but so are IVs. I guarantee you. From the matchup checks. I guarantee you that IVs and things like that are absolutely reasons they're bouncing off as well. Who are you talking to, Djibouti? Who are these people? Are they in the room with us right now? The people that I'm talking to. Who? Who are you talking to? How many people is this? This one guy that I talk to. Two people that I work with in a sea of millions told me this one time, and therefore that is my entire like context when making claims about things. No, I understand, but how do I explain this? I'm saying that removing one of the IVs is going to help with less knowledge checks. I agree with Djibouti that matchup things are knowledge checks as well. I'm saying that they are doing things to drop the knowledge checks. Percentages, they're showing a lot more stats on screen now, drops and things like that. I don't know, has it been confirmed about showing super effective moves or not yet? We'll have to watch the videos. What's the biggest barrier to entry that you think they should remove? I'm actually curious to hear this. Of these few months. Listen, man, the war over IVs is over and won. But I will still remind Djibouti that he lost whenever I get the chance, okay? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just like anything realistic. Like at the end of the day, right? When you're creating a game that's literally made for competition, the amount of people that are going to like play it is going to be extremely small. Like this is a very niche game, right? Champions is an extremely niche game, and there will be plenty of people that will bounce off. Like high bounce rates in this doesn't necessarily mean bad, right? Like if you, it's like, for example, let's just say on average the bounce rate of a game is like, you know, 80%, 90%. But the amount of people that are seeing said game, you know, 100x's, you're still dramatically growing your audience. It's like, okay, I'm gonna put this in a marketing term. YouTube video. You know what the average click-through rate of a YouTube video, like a good click-through rate, is like 4 to 5%. That means 95% of people are seeing a thumbnail or a video and they're not interested enough to click through it. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means that, like, that's just the reality of creating a game that's a lot more niche. And no matter what you do, those reasons for bounce rates are 100, they're always going to exist. I don't really think a lot of solutions outside of making a single player PvE section to the game where you can get mons and you can do like actual mobile gacha stuff is going to like change that number. So I don't necessarily think it's like a problem. You're just going to have I think it's max IVs is kind of what they've said. But like people are assuming it's going to be I mean, I think it just comes down to what are their goals of this game, right? If their goal is to grow the brand of competitive Pokemon, which I think is a really strong brand for them right now, and is helping them in the, like, there's so many layers to this and things that, you know, they're not gonna like publicly say, well, this is what we want from it. At the end of the day, it always comes back to brand recognition and growing the brand. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Gamers. Yeah. And I suspect that they are going to, right? I think Megas makes a lot of sense because their most recent game just had Megas. So it makes sense for them to have, you know, the game to be mega dominated. Season 1 of Champions is going to dominate for 90% of the period. I do look forward to them swapping things around because it will change the general strategy of a lot of stuff, which I think is really great. What am I looking for? We're now looking for the level 8 Meganium. What the frick? I still want the level 8 Meganium. Yes, I agree with you on that, E-Castle. Allowing you to play those versions in a casual mode would be very good. I suspect private games will have that kind of stuff as they introduce it into the mix, right? That would be the thing that makes sense to me. They will. Yes. They basically all but confirmed that. The grass bush. Yeah, they called it the Omni-Ring. Yeah, exactly. And they literally showed the Terra. You can see the Terra symbol on there. I kind of. Chat, remind me at the next ad break to go to the bathroom, okay? I'm gonna forget if chat doesn't tell me. Chat, you ever have those days where you're listening to music and like 90% of the time the music on your playlist you're just skipping, you can't explain it? This is a good one. That's me today. Just skipping every song, dude. This is a very good one. That doing 9 damage is kind of nuts. We have 6 defense. That's still nuts. Drake May, is this the schedule? I would normally do some calling, but I'm streaming, so I don't want to like make a decision. Woo! Gamers, I need you to close your eyes, all right? Oh no, dude, my game went black. What happened? All right, we're gonna do, we're running right now, chat room. I put on 10,000x speed up. Hey, look at that. Return has the goods. It's crazy. We were very fast about that. Walking is skill expression. I liked walking because some days you just want to like do a just chatting stream. But I like that the option is there for things like return. I don't want to walk just for return. I think some level of anticipation that you're going to evolve into something cool is funny. But there's no anticipation for return. And then I just die. I do, like I said, I'm going to still walk for friendship in certain situations. But return and Golbat, I just made the decision. I'm just not going to. Oof. I think we're fine. 27 special defense. A random EXE creepypasta? I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Alright, let's do a prediction. Will Pie reach Brock's gym? What is that one? 19? Not that it matters, because by that point we're gonna just go, but if we get to Erica and win and feel desperate for a move, we at least have Aurora Beam in the bag. Bathroom gamers? Not yet. We'll do bathroom before Brock if we get there.
The crowd's excitement.
Big said thanks for the 41. All right. All right, we're going to use hyper voice in situations where contact could be a thing. Bruh. Oof. Does it slightly less damage? And it doesn't kill me. Sweet kiss. Okay. Sometimes you just can't make things up, dude. Sometimes you just can't make things up. Yeah, you can, if a Mon evolves into a Flareon, and like in that situation, that's perfectly legal. If you find a mon and it evolves into the mon that you ran before, that is acceptable. It is good info. Alright. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy first. I think I came to get the items and we're just gonna fight. Throwing my coins. Throwing my coins. Using one of my 10 coins to battle somebody. Depends on how many times you whine about IVs. I might have to use all my coins to battle you IRL, Djibouti. I hope you're well trained in the arts. Oh my gosh. Dogi, do you know about the coin meme? Oh my gosh, this is very, very bad. This is extremely bad. How much was that? I need this to kill, otherwise we're cooked. Huge crit! Oh my gosh! You do not? Oh my gosh. So, there is a basketball coach for the Boston Celtics. His name is Joe Mazzulla. And he's a bit of a nutcase, to put it lightly. He's a really funny guy, but he's definitely a different type of dude. And he, in an interview one time, came up with a system. He said, I wish we had a system where you could give me 10 coins a year. And at any point, I could choose to fight someone by spending one of my coins. It would be legal for me to fight somebody, like, with fists. That way, if someone pissed you off, you could spend a coin and fight them. I don't know the context of why he brought this up in a conversation. But it was one of the funniest, just random things, and now I reference it all the time. Just coming up with his own currency for fighting people. This was Joe Mazzulla, the head coach of the Boston Celtics. It's extremely, extremely funny. Like, you know he's probably joking, but you also know that there's a level of it that he's serious, and that's the part that makes it so funny to me. I think he brought this up, and then again, it's been a while since I've looked at the interview, But I think he asked the interviewer, who would you use your coins on, or something like really unhinged. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. It was just such a like out-of-pocket thing that you're just like, it's not like the craziest concept, but it's still just such a random thing to bring up when you're getting interviewed about the game of basketball. There's oh man. Scuba Smurf, thanks for the 36 months.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I honestly think, Monk, he did say something to that light. Like, I would have used a coin on that situation. I think that's basically how the conversation went. I think he made some comment about how that would have been a perfect time to use a coin or something. Oh, man. Oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, no. I think... No, that's bad. Bro. That's so annoying. How much was that? The problem is it's Sandstorm. How much is he doing damage-wise? 19? Okay, I basically need him to miss one time. Again, we got lucky with the crit before, so it is what it is. I knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. I said it's gonna. I didn't want to say anything because chat always yells at me. Rest in peace, dude. I would use a coin on this for it. I'll tell you one thing for sure. I'd fight this for it IRL. That's incredible. I mean, that mod didn't have a lot of great attack stats, but everything having glare in the forest was pretty funny. Thank you. So, no, but yes. I've already thought this situation out. You can do 1 badge at a time. Well, technically you could do 2 badges at a time, but you'd have to make 1 paid and 1 non-paid. But what you can do is literally you can run an event for like a couple hours, and then I think you can run an event immediately afterwards. It's done. So we could do badge giveaways for both teams. Like if you want to get both, you can get both. But then you can showcase which one you want to use. Myru, thanks for the 48 months. Yeah. The Discord Wars 9. Having money versus not having money. Good luck, everybody. Yo, Myru, thanks for the 4 years. But no, so I think we could basically run them back to back and people just show up for the one that they want. Yeah. Could you imagine? Again, I would never ever do something like this. But we made it. It was team free to play versus team money, and then most of the games were like pay to play, like you had to purchase them. But the free to play games had infinite amount of points, so you could just grind them out for points. Good luck. But they were like very low value. But I would never do something like that. That would be awful. Yeah, absolutely, Dogi. That's kind of the plan. Either if I assume that I can do them back to back. I know I can do them back to back days because we've already done that. Worst case, how did we win? Worst case scenario, we'll just do back to back days where one day is this and one day is the other one. But I think the goal is to have them on the same day and just call it, like you said, badge acquiring day. Be like, yeah, the Discord Wars 9. You thought Champions was actually a video game that was, you know, very predatory. Just wait till Discord Wars 9. That's the real predatory game. You can earn 1 point, but you have to grind hours for it. Or you can pay money to be given points. Good luck. CB10, thanks for the 21 months. Congrats on the badge. But yeah, no plans to do anything like that. Why am I here? At the end of the day, things like Discord Wars, just due to the nature of the quality of free-to-play games, you gotta have a few games that people, you know, can earn points in that do cost money, but we really do our best to not pick really expensive games or let people know if there's going to be a sale. The great thing is, and I'm not like hard confirming it, but realistically Champions will be in Discord Wars. And the great thing is your teammates will be able to help you put teams together for that kind of stuff. To where we can do a lot of fun things around it with the understanding of like it's a teamwork based thing. It'll be really nice. This is, I think, going to be a really good Discord Wars based on the few things that we've talked about so far. Yep. I'm gonna get this item and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, gamers, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You know how it is. 3 minutes of ads, once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off. It helps pay the bills, and it turns pre-rolls off. I will see you on the flip side. Be right back.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Alright. Alright. Man, this 9-speed Mon that's times 4 weak to grass and water surely will survive. Evil run. Crazy. Wild. Crit might have mattered, but probably not. Hey, look at this Pokemon. Orb. Hey, random question. Not really that random. Do you need the Nintendo membership to use Pokemon Home? Like, if you want to transfer Pokemon over from home, do you need to pay money for that? I assume it's a no, but because it's not technically a game. Okay. You do not need to pay for home. They have a free version, but it's very limited. Okay. How much does it cost to get the access to the full thing? Again, I'm just trying to start. I'm gonna start game planning for 2 accounts right now. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there. Leave it alone, dude. It's just a smell. You're just smelling things. Right? $15 a year. Okay, that's not too terrible. Hey. You smelling something? Is that nose of yours smelling something? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna take a short little break to say hi to my dog. Yeah? Yeah. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? Are you a little baby? Are you a little puppy dog? How's that? You treat me. Okay, better. Yeah. Are you a good boy? Friendly reminder, chat. We're part of the badge reward beta, where if you hang out in the stream between now and Friday for 5 hours or more, you'll get a free Gumshoe Arceus badge, since we're playing through Arceus for the first time. Or you can immediately get it by gifting a sub or subscribing if you're currently not subscribed. Prime subs do not count. So a lot of people in the chat already have it. It's really cool to see. So, yeah, I know. Sometimes you just want to cuddle with your dog for a couple minutes. 5 hours total for the entire 5 days. Hydro is alive? He is just a baby. Munching Munchlax. Thanks for gifting us up. Kitty by the door with the pet gumshoe. This is from Kitty by the door gumshoe. Oh, you get to belly rubs. Oh. Yes. You're just a baby. We got some gunk. The baby with some gunk in his eye. Yeah, sure, just a baby. Should we give the people some doggy ASMR? Oh, dude, you have so much gunk in your eye. I gotta get it. Alright, fine. You're not gonna let me get it. Hold on. Just wait. Relax. Relax. We're gonna give him some doggy ASMR. Come on. Yeah, just relax. Hey, hey. Relax. Relax. We're gonna give the people what they want. Ready? Ready? Yes. Yes. That's the good stuff right there, huh? Okay. You got the gunk in your eye, though. You got the gunk. You gotta let me help you get the gunk out. I know. I know. I know you don't like this part. But I just gave you some treats. So you gotta let me help you. Let me help you. Yeah, I know you don't like this part. You know? I know. You can't see good when the gunk's in your eye, buddy. Okay. Almost got it. We're almost done. I know. I know it's not fun. Hold still. Hold still. Almost got it. See, isn't that better? Isn't that better? Yeah, that's much better. I'm gonna put you down. All right. Whoa. Woof. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, sometimes you just gotta snuggle with your dog, man. I didn't let him into the office for a while today, so I wanted to give him some love. Oh. All right. Yeah, I got it. You talking about Kitty by the door? I did get it. Thank you, Dumbuck. I appreciate it. I appreciate people reminding me, because sometimes I do miss it, so I appreciate you. Oh. All right. Dude. Dude, I'm watching Salty react to this. I ranked literally every Pokemon video that Wolfie put out. So bad, dude. Like, it's a good video in that it's purposely putting certain mons in certain ranks to, like, get reactions. I'll allow it, but it is... I knew it was going to be that video when he said I went out to objectively rank all 1,000 Pokemon. Oh, no, I don't... Salty's reactions are fine. The video is just... It's meant to be bait. I am reacting to a reaction of a reaction. It's many reactions. Hey, no, leave that alone. What did you... When did I say I was gonna watch the Costco video today? Gamer, I got bad news. I don't know if we're watching it today. I gotta save it for the right time. I don't know if today's the day. I was thinking Saturday. Yeah, Costco video. We react to a guy, he's called the Deal Guy. He puts out a Costco video twice a month where he says all the new stuff at Costco. And then we all react to it. We like Costco here. If the middle is something you're not allowed to pick, you can pick whatever one you want, is the typical rule. Dick, I want you to know that is basically my internal brain works when Apson does that stuff. I'm glad we share the same brain cell. Oh my gosh. The power has gone to his head, man. What did they say about power corrupts good people? Absolute power corrupts, yeah. Brother, what is this? Hi. What do you want? You want a bone. You're not getting a bone today. Sorry. I got no bones for you today, fella. Do you go to the bathroom? I can take you out to the bathroom. Would you like to go to the bathroom? No, brother, I said I want a bone. What do you think I want? It's not happening. He gave me the look of like, did I stutter? Yo, look at this. All right, this is from Abson. You can't see it happening, but I am petting him, Abson. He's right next to me. I'm giving him a good pet from Abson. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. Shout out to dogs. Well, great news, man. We'll be doing predictions during Champions. And now that you'll be an expert Pokemon champion, you'll know exactly how to bet. It's all gonna work out, dude. Oh, Abson, I forgot to tell you. We have a list of confirmed Pokemon now, so far. There's an entire 18 Gen 1 Pokemon that I can see. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. I apologize. But there will be more. There are more. There's 16 Gen 1. The list has all of the confirmed one, including the ones in Wolfie's video. Yes, this is not an official list. Just what we've seen from what we've seen in video footage. We're gonna be watching Wolfie's react video for Champions soon too, so. What is this Yanma's moveset? Wow, hold up. Hold up, dude. Is this the greatest Yanma of all time? Moving out. Dude, I'm running this Yanma. F it. Let's go. We ball. Dude, you know, I think would be a hilarious GIF, but I don't know if we could make it work. And it would fit so well with IronMON, and it would be a deep cut reference. You know that moment in Spy Kids where Elijah Wood shows up and he's the guy? And then he immediately just gets destroyed and loses all of his lives? That's what I feel like every time I play IronMON and I get a mon that's like insane. I'm like, yo, this mon's nuts. And then it immediately dies. That's what I think of. It's such a, like I said, it's such a deep cut reference. I don't know if you could make it work in emote form. But it would be hilarious to me. No. Is machete, you're memeing, right? That's not real. What's your makeup? Where do you want to go? You're like awkwardly walking around. You're being a dog. Machete is a Spy Kid spin-off? Was it real? I don't, in my defense, I don't have all of the Spy Kid stuff memorized. I know he was in one of the movies. I didn't know his character was named Machete. Coming gold links to the 49. Buddy, we're gonna get you some medicine soon. All right, Yanma, let's do this. This is the Yanma. It won't get much better than this. So we'll probably see like a ground dragon here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty freaking close. Yup. Dude was trolling the entire time. It's over.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
The Big Birdo, thank you. You want to go up? Hold on, I gotta give him some cheese so we can get some medicine. Let's go get some medicine. Yeah, you're gonna get another treat. Alright, alright. Happy your Cerebral list of Pope Champions mods has a lot of your favorites on it. Have there? I haven't had a chance to really like dive into the list. Are there any mods on there that haven't been around in a while? Not on the list. Like, all of these mons are mons I feel like I've seen recently. I'm looking right now. Like, these all just look like your standard things that I know. Toxapex, man. At least it doesn't have toxic anymore. Let me see, Gen 9. I assume we're gonna get a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon, right? Like, that's the big assumption. Because of the... Oh. Nice. But yeah, I'm looking at this list and it's pretty standard. How good is Empoleon in doubles? Almost never used? Alright. That's gonna be on the list, dude. That's gonna be on the list. I'm gonna start putting my list together, man. In doubles. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing singles, but doubles is usually a good indicator for me if something is really, really good. Obviously, there are mons that are really good in singles that aren't good in doubles. How good is it in singles? 3v3, you booty. What is this, dude? Yeah. Super Lazio, dude. Super Lazio 64. Hey! No. No. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Okay. He just wants me to take him out. Alright, I'm gonna give him water and take him out of the bathroom. Chat room, how do we feel about turkey bacon? It's been growing on me. Little Oswald, Lily Oswald, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. I've been enjoying it a lot as like a nice little snack. Like the package that I get is 350 calories for like 14 slices or something like that. Which is a solid deal for what I'm trying to do. And I get the like the stuff. No, hey, no, you don't get any. Sorry, bud. I get the stuff that basically you can, it doesn't have, you don't have to refrigerate it until you open the package kind of thing. And it does a good job of like, again, filling that like snack roll. When I don't want to eat a full meal, but I need something to snack. Polar Bear, thank you for the 44. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Yo. Ow, Gumshoe, get off my foot. Get off my... Ow. Gumshoe, get off my foot, dude. Oh my gosh. Just steps on my foot with his full foot, dude. Holy moly. He's like, give me the bacon now or your foot gets it. Dude, Wolfie rated Whale Lord 375, dude. Unbelievable.
Top half is not good enough for the best Pokemon of all time, Chow. Dude, stop stepping on my foot. Okay, I actually have a question for dog owners here. I almost exclusively get Gumshoe's nails trimmed by somebody else. But they are getting long, and I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to get him to this place. If I just wanted to do like a very simple trimming of like not going very far at all, but just a little bit, is that pretty easy? As long as I'm not going too deep. I want a Dremel. Such a good one, dude. We need the insane damage roll, dude. Right. I've never done it before, and I don't want to hurt him, but his nails are getting really long. I wasn't sure if it was like human nails to where like once it gets a certain length, it's not really like trimming anything that is painful. It's just excess. No, I probably won't do it. Like I said, I normally get a groomer to do it, but it might be kind of tricky right now. Which is why I'm... Because normally I take him to, like, drop him off. Usually stays the night somewhere, and then he gets a bath, and he gets all the things. But it's harder to schedule something for when it's just a one-night stay for him. Yeah, I don't like taking him to normal places because he gets really scared. The place that I take him to now, he like is happy to go there, and he's always like super joyful. The last time I took him to Petco, he literally was like he would not move. Like I had like, you know, like the meme of like the dog like laying on the ground and like someone trying to like drag them. That's basically what he attempted to do. He would not move. So I don't typically like taking him there. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the feedback, chat. Yeah, the place that I normally take him to is like world's happiest dog when he goes there. Why did I drill peck? I don't know that it matters. How did we get out? We've actually gotten out of the lab a decent amount today. Just haven't, like, we even got past the run with Brock. That's true. Today's been kind of just like, kind of breezing through. Alright, gamers, it's that time of the stream. We run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. I do this to turn pre-rolls off. I will see you on the flip side. We just fly you. What the heck? About a random topic. Yeah, dogs, I feel like clipping nails of dogs is gonna be a pretty common question, or not a common question, but something that I can easily ask my chat and feel relatively confident that I'm gonna get a decent answer on, because so many people have dogs. I'm not gonna ask chat, hey, I have this rash on my arm. What do you think I should do? That is a little bit different. I don't need the WME, the WebMD of chat to be like, well, Pie. Throw some water on it, wash it down, you'll be good to go. Smooth it right out, dude. Dude, this is an insane set of bag. I guess if you just like amputate, you don't have to worry too much. Yeah, the big difference in Super Kaizo is that you pivoted the Safari Zone. What JP said. Ooh, Gyarados. You wanna come up? You have to. It's literally one of the rules. What are you talking about, man? You didn't like Moxie Max Speed Gyarados? Listen, man. All I know is that my dude, Regirock, made sure that Gyarados was not a problematic Pokemon. Never had to worry about that guy. Tell me more, Gumshoe. Are we gonna get the return of Sitrep in the competitive ladder, though, man? Because I don't remember you doing much with Gen 9. This is a Pokemon. Syrup, would you like to join me in Team Bully Djibouti for champions? Like, where our goal is to defeat this man and put him in the locker where he belongs. This guy come in with the, well, actually, that Pokemon was bad, Sitrep. Defense. You love it. What? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's fantastic. We have a lot of heals. Are you kidding me? What is this? It's got all seals. Okay, before I do something really stupid. Are there games? No, tomorrow. There's basketball games tomorrow, right? Sweet 16 starts tomorrow. I've been so disconnected from this tournament because it's been so boring. It's been pretty boring. Yeah. Doesn't help that my team was one of the only teams that got upset, but it is what it is. No. You're not getting the bone, dude. Jazz Wizards tonight if you're a sicko. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna say, where's Cowboy? that's gross. Who wants it more? Alright, this is where Psych Up is kind of sick. I'm not going to use it here because we just want to keep chunking. But Psych Up is legal setup. You've been to 3 Wizards games already? How many of those games had Trae Young playing, though? Important question. Come on. 0? Okay, yeah, you're a sicko. That's fair. Carry on. Carry on. That's gonna be me pretty soon, though, so... The Bucks are gonna be pretty bad very soon, and... Tank Commander Iateyourpie is gonna go to game still. Gamer, we are probably not going to be good next year. I want to sip the copium, but I would be shocked if Giannis is on the basketball team. Everything is pointing to him getting traded. I just don't see it happening. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to be wrong, but... I live just outside of Milwaukee. Yeah. It's all right. Does Milwaukee... We just waived a guard, so probably not. Again, depending on how this playoffs shake out, there could be a lot of suitors for Giannis in the offseason. And this whole fiasco about him wanting to play while he's obviously coming off 2 big injuries, and it being a thing to where they're using the player association to get like the message. It's just like this, everything is pointing to them just trading him. I don't know. I won't, again, I'll be cool with whatever. If he signs an extension, if he doesn't, if he's on the team next year and he hasn't signed an extension, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, did this happen recently? I've been so checked out. Was that a recent thing, Cowboy? Well, I assume it was Wes, right? It wasn't the bad owner. Okay. At least they like, that's very reassuring. Because if there's a world where he's on the basketball team without an extension I would have lost a lot of faith in our front office. Good talk. I wasn't gonna waste a heal there. But yeah. I honestly am looking forward to, as a fan of the team, to next year either being clarity on the situation or just a complete reset button. Whatever happens, I'm going to be pretty happy with, because we're not going to have Doc. If Giannis is off the team, it means we're trading him for picks. And we have some young guys I'm interested to see develop. Getting Dang was a pretty cool thing for me. Young developing players is fun to watch. There's no way Giannis is coming, or Doc is coming back next year. He's gonna retire and go out, you know. They'll probably do a press conference, and then we will hire a new coach. Depending on who that coach is, will be based on the, you know, the direction they take the team. They should not hire Mike Malone. That is not the choice that I want. We don't need any more stubborn-headed people. We need... I don't want to retread. There's only one person currently that's coaching that I would like to see them go for if Giannis is sticking around. That has a potential to lose his job. But yeah. I'm just ready. I just like, again, it's... I feel the same way that I felt about, in a different, from a different view, not like a, how do I word this? The way I felt about the Packers when they were trying to, the yes or no of Aaron Rodgers kind of thing. Is he coming back? Do we trade him? That whole situation is kind of how I feel about Giannis, but in a much less negative light. I'm not upset at Giannis or anything. I just want to move on. Like, either we do it or we don't, man. No more being held hostage by a player. Just get it done and move on, or sign him to an extension. Holy frick, dude. Yeah. They took risks. I don't know. I'm a big believer in a lot of the decisions that look bad now are like very much in hindsight. They definitely made some bad decisions, I think, that were worse than others, but I don't think that the front office was like fumbled or something. It's just sometimes things don't go your way. It is what it is. Yeah, I will always appreciate them for going for it with the Lillard thing. We just got owned by injuries back-to-back years, and it just sucks. Is Miami... Appson, they're always in the running if you ask people from Miami. Can you get it right? No. Yeah, sometimes there's more to things than just like the record. I'm not saying that bringing in Doc was the correct call, but the vibes This is like a classic. The vibes were off, and it actually was real.
Hydro
The team was in
is
a really bad place.
alive.
You don't do that decision unless you feel like, uh-oh, something is wrong. Killer, thanks for getting a sub mid. Oops. Yo, speaking of Giannis, it's a sign, dude. And it says run away. Sometimes the universe likes to make funny jokes. And this is one of them, dude. This is actually a pretty good mon. It's got a little bit too much speed, but the nature is at least good. We have good defense. How are we? Oh, I need you to miss. Somehow. It missed! Huge play if this works. Oh my gosh! What an incredible moment, dude. The miracle happened. Giannis is signing the extension. You heard it here first. Holy. Wow. So many things had to go correct there. No, it had flash fire, so I couldn't hit it with blaze kick. But we had skill swap, so we were able to kill it. That's the only time. I think that's the first time I've ever done something like that. That's wild. That was cool. Skill swap. We actually have to keep skill swap because of that right now. That's a very good item for us.
Hydro is
Yo, the walking mad.
not a
getting us up.
pineapple.
It's a good item. Yo, speaking of Speaking of funny basketball things, for anybody that's a basketball sicko, did anybody see the Chauncey Billups tweet today? He didn't say anything like remarkable, but it's the fact that he was tweeting in the first place. He was reacting about the airports. And how the lines were awful at the TSA lines. And people are like, wait a second. How are you able to go on a plane right now? Like, you're supposed to be... Like, I assume he posted bail or something, but like... Oh, man. It was just like such a wild thing. Freaking Rob, dude. Dude is fleeing the country. Yeah. That's what it was, Sneaks. All right. We got some items. Dire Hit is really nice with Blaze Kick. Let's see. Water type right off the get-go. That was a crit? Oh my gosh. And it's got pressure. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the frick is this? Give me that. I'm aware that I have Pursuit Gamer. Can I ask you a question? What is 85 divided by 2? You right. I respect it. I respect taking ownership of that immediately. We need skill swaps, so I'm gonna take sub. Oh my gosh. All right. Now 85 divided by 4 is a little bit different. We're dead. This is gonna be rough. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We're cooked, but I'm using all of my items right now to keep Giannis around, dude. Keep him happy. All my first round draft picks are getting traded for this guy, dude. Please do not leave the team. Is there any skill this thing could have that could bail us out? I think it's a little bit too late for that.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot.
Damn, there's the 11, gamer. Hope you've been enjoying on YouTube. Well, that was fun. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I forgot to make Killer Inc. The coolest person list. Sorry, Killer. It's been so long I didn't even think about it. The Gumshoe badge is a huge dub, I agree. Pure Power Numal. Hold on a second. This thing is kind of sick. We're running this. Absolutely. Look at this thing. This thing is actually insane. Let's go, dude. We're running this. Why is it legal? Because it's a baby Pokemon. All right, fun prediction, chat. It would evolve right before Misty, more than likely. No, you have to evolve it. Yeah, the moves stay, the nature stays, nothing else stays. One of the two types will stay, fire or ground. Water doesn't exist. They're in a really bad famine right now, so in Kanto. We're good. No, I mean famine. The water is not coming anywhere. Usually when there is a famine, there is a drought as well, because you don't have water to, you know, farm and get plants and things like that. It's the same thing. Well, yes, I know you can. All right, a bunch of, well, actuallys. Fine, it's a drought. I am aware that there can be a famine without drought. Oh my gosh. You win this round, nerds. I'll get you next time. For the Pokemon? What do you mean, am I excited, gamer? I deal with these people every single day. It's just a Tuesday for me. Actually, Pine, it's Wednesday. The comp ones are different? I mean, I did stream comp for many years, gamer. I know what's at stake here. Sick miss, dude. Huge miss again. Thank you, game. Yes. Sandstream. That's fine for us. Wait, that's incredibly fine for us. Surely this thing won't have a water move. Hold the line! Yo! Let's go! I didn't even have to use any of my items. No. Oh, man. Actually, it wasn't a drought. It was a sandstorm. Actually, playing the ability of Sandstream, so in that reference, bad joke. That's what I think of, dude. I am getting done. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's not use that word. Oh, he sounds just like. Shut up, sir.
I'll give you money when you go out and get me some fruit.
Random Drinker, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Can we get some mugs out for the first timer? It's all right. I survived these. What? No way! Just for fun.
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
I want to see it. Crit absolutely mattered there. What the heck, dude? We have decent special defense. Well. What the frick, man? What is this? Wow, that had to be an... I understand how water spout works, chat, but it wasn't that much different. It had to be an insane damage roll for us to get the crit. Dude, frick you. Okay, it had clamp, but we probably survived that too. All right, hear me out. Asterisk run, dude. What in the world, dude? Unbelievable. No, we're not gonna run it. Okay. It turned into this. Nice. It was like the complete opposite. It's like, hey, you have these attack stats? What if we just like swapped that around?
Alive?
Doug, where are we going? That was fun, chat. I see the Leafs and the Rangers are having the Sickos hockey game today. Are you enjoying it, Sitrep? Right? All right. Also, go Sabres. Where's Emit? Right is right. Well, we're not going right. So... This is the worst, dude. This is just disgusting. Crit, crit, crit. Gamers, I want you to know something. I see that I have this super potion in my inventory. And I will not be pressing the button to save it. I do not want to fight this mon for the rest of the way. Just understand that I'm aware. I didn't want people to be like, "Pie, you had a heal." I'm very, very aware that it was in my inventory. Just wanted to put that out there. I think you meant drop. Thank you. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself, chat room. That was, I enjoyed that moment. You do gotta know when to fold them. Some things are worth not fighting for. Sometimes it's okay to lay down and surrender. Like that conversation. But you know what I'll never surrender on? Putting IV nerds in the locker. I got 9 more coins to use this year. Djibouti better watch out. And ice as well. Oh my gosh. Yo, Leafs are winning. Let's go. The Leafs winning is actually good for me. They get a worse draft pick, or a better draft pick, right? Or worse. As in, like, they want to lose. You know what's funny about this whole conversation? Now that I'm thinking about it, I had some time to just consider something. Remember that time, SitRep, you chastised people in sports for rooting for their teams to tank? Are you not doing that in this situation where you're happy that they lose or win? Do you remember that? Doobie understands. Doobie remembers this because Doobie was one of the people SitRep has chastised for doing this. Shouldn't you always be rooting for them to win this and sad that they're losing? Ethical, being an ethical fan right here. Isn't that how it works? Oh, we're gonna lose to a Pokemon that is loafing. This is truly a sign of the times. I don't think they can lose enough to make it a guaranteed pick. This is very similar feeling do I have to the Milwaukee Bucks. They opted to tank about a month later than they should have. And now they are well behind the leaders in tanking, and it doesn't really make a difference. Are you going to get a Lakers jersey for your wall? I'll tell you one thing right now. If Giannis goes to the Lakers and LeBron is no longer on that basketball team, I will not mind the Lakers doing well. But I will not get a Giannis Lakers jersey to put on my wall. I might get a Lakers jersey of Giannis, but it will not go up on my wall. No, it's the same difficulty.
Dude, I'm so confused about the Hawks. They just keep winning. Giannis probably, he's not going to the Warriors, gamer. Oh. All right, gamers, this might be the last run of the night. And then it's time to watch Pokemon Champion stuff and then play Arceus. Oh yeah, we have Runaway. If we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out with the Kingdra. I gotta go for 888. We'll save that for Thursday or Friday. There will be no stream tomorrow, chat, as always. Thursday's my day off. The only chance of a stream, and I think it's minuscule, is for like Slay the Spire, or we might move Abiotic to Thursday, but I don't think it's likely. I have a meeting at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Friendly reminder. And then I have a bunch of stuff. I need to start doing prep work for champions and things. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of that, as well as my own errands and things. But that means we'll probably go pretty late tonight playing Arceus. A potential top 16 quarterback. Dude could have been a decent starter in the league. Am I enjoying Arceus? Yes. It's awesome. Before I forget, someday, probably. It's not in my plans anytime soon, but
Hydro is
Zelly, thanks for getting
not
a
a
sub.
pineapple.
Just want to see what the other comment is before we go to the Kingdra. Since we do have Runaway. Okay. Dang, we've been already live for almost 6 hours, man. That's crazy. Yo, it's the famine ability. Alright, we're gonna catch the 6 chat. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time trying to see if there's an 8 here. We're getting close to the end of the IronMON portion of the stream, so. Unless we have a repel, which we do not have, so. Gonna love this guy. Deep down in the sea, Papua. Plastic bag Tyler with the pet gumshoe. Buddy. That's your Tyler. Dude, drop makes this awful. I'm gonna turn off animations. Salt to get a 1-star Kingler or Kingdra. I believe it. Alright, gamers, I'm just gonna get ads out of the way now while we're just sitting here. Because they're gonna start in 5 minutes anyways. You might miss me catching it or dying.
It's not that... I don't know what the exact percentage is, but it's not that incredible. The 8 is a 1%, but we're just going for the 6. If we see the 8, obviously I'll go for it too, but... What's up, Frosty? Because we're getting ready to do other content. And there's one, no guarantees that there's an 8 here, because it's only one of these 2 mods. And 2, I just don't want to spend 20 minutes looking for this one. I would rather stream something else. This is at the beginning of the stream. I would be scouting the moves of the Kingdra and seeing if it's worth it to go for an 8. But it's the end of the IronMON portion. So my patience to look for that kind of stuff is a much lower amount than it is when I just started. But if it pops up, obviously I will catch it. Hey, there it is. That's interesting. Oh, I have a netball. I didn't even realize. There we go. That's free. We have good special defense, so that doing 10 is not the worst. Only an 80 power move? Queenda. Listen. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of HP. 4 stars. Yo! Oh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I love this mon. I love this mon, dude. It's hilariously awesome. Water spout with not much speed is about as funny as it gets. This is a Paimon, as they say. Is Kingdra a top 5 poke in Kaizo? Probably. A lot of people rank it as number 1. I wouldn't go that far, but... Well, either way, this is going to be our best move. Nice. This thing is going to PP stall my water spouts. Okay, that's fine. That's just fighting. Goodbye, Gligar. That'll get us to 9. Or 8, I'm sorry. Powder Snow, sure. Poochie is, as the kids say, not very fast. But just enough for us to get to 9, so we'll take it. Did you see? I think he streamed that game before. I think he streamed it when it was in early access or something. I'm still laughing about what he said yesterday, man. Listen, man, I can root for my team and not be attached to the wagon that he's on. We're both, you know, we're both headed out west, but if I need to, like, go a different route, I can leave at any point, dude. Anything but Super is amazing. Super has definitely zapped the joy out of that pineapple many times. That's why you gotta take breaks, man. Never do a Kaizo. I hope Latorius does champions. I'm gonna try to talk him into it. I think it's not gonna be a hard sell, but honestly, I'm gonna try to talk all my friends into it. Alan, I need Alan to do competitive Pokemon. Where's Alan? I want to see Alan say things like, this is going to work, and then it failing miserably. Because he would absolutely build an interesting team. Brother, if I was assembling an army to take down Djibouti in Pokemon, it would not have Alan on it. I can tell you that for certain, dude. Maybe if I was assembling like a circus or something to distract Djibouti. Not an army. Oh, there's some XP. Bro, is this one gonna... Oh, that's unfortunate. That also is unfortunate. Oh, this thing has no special defense. But water absorb. I'm gonna put that... I know this is confusing, but wow. Yeah, the quality of life patch makes us go through seeds a lot faster. This mon might have what it takes, chat. I don't know. Are you the guy, Kingdra? Or the girl?
It doesn't have the same ring to it, I feel like. Ice beam? Ninja doesn't exist? It's early. We still can learn a move. Queen of the North. Queenda, as I messed up. How many gift subs? Not enough. Well, that's weird. Oh, Blair. Oh, we got a big spender, a large purchaser.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Sound Defense, thanks for getting a sub.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
And Firefox, thanks to the 38. Gamer, are you on land? When I say gamer, I mean Tudos. All right, one more trainer. This has been a very seamless run. I mean, the biggest issue right now is that we don't have PP items. So we only have, you know, 5 water spouts. You're so hooked on the Kaizo challenge. You've done 50 attempts already. Have fun. Just remember that, you know, a month or two from now when you're mad at the Kaizo challenge, that you said thank you for the challenge, okay? Just keep that in mind. Just
you.
keep
You
that
have
in
my
mind.
thanks.
Over and thanks for gifting a sub. When you're cursing out the challenge, don't curse at me anymore. Ah, Paris! I have a huge distaste for this Pokemon now that I've played Arceus. Frick this thing, dude. All right, last run of the day, no matter what. Will I defeat the Brock? You got 5 minutes. Gamers, if you're new to the channel and you have yet to follow the stream, if you hit the follow button right now, you'll get a free 300 $5 that you can use to go in on this Gamba. So if you've enjoyed yourself here, perfect opportunity to get a little extra spending cash. All right. No heals, no PP items. We got 5 water spouts and a dream. I do have absorb though. So we have a little sustain, not much, but we have something. And we have 2 heals. Ugh. Would I rather have great HP and moves or great speed and ability? I would like to have moves so that I can do damage, because that's important. If I'm fast, I don't
Hydro
have moves,
is
then it doesn't really do me any good.
not a pineapple.
Lava, thanks for gifting a sub.
honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Oh my gosh, dude. Iron Fox, thanks for the 47. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, Satai with the big... Oh, sorry, I didn't even see it. The pet gumshoe. Sorry. Thanks, Satai. Yeah, buddy.
You just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, the Pokemon theme just came on. It's time. All right, we're going in. This is it. My moment to shine. I'm going in, gamers. Nice. Thing, we're kind of under leveled. 17 in here is actually pretty bad. Okay, well, we're not gonna water. Didn't we fight this already? Interesting, interesting. I think we could probably absorb here. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's also not good. Okay, we need to kill this fast. All right, I'll take it. I mean, that's could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse, chat. All right. Gamers. You know what time it is. One man stands in the way. It's time. Kaizo! Locked in. Okay, again, we want to use water spout when it makes sense to. We have heals, we have sustain. It's still a very strong move, even not at full power. So, because we have stamina. Okay, that's actually. Wow. Interesting. Is that the strongest one? Okay. We fought this already and it had hidden power and substitute. I am going to pop the potion. That's fine. It's whatever.
We're not very fast anyways. Annoying, but not a big deal. Huge miss. We got a free heal off of it. That's not ideal. This is the ace. I think we gotta send a water absorb and see what happens. Well, on one hand, that's great because it gets rid of the sand stream. Okay, let me do some math. That was 60. This thing's got a lot of HP. I'm gonna try absorbing. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Thunder is a 50-50 here. Okay, that didn't. How much did that do? Okay. We are actually not in an awful spot here. We have the energy root. Okay, this is doing no damage. I'm going to try and absorb to just basically get an extra. It's doing 8 damage versus what, the 4 HP heal here? Or 3 sometimes? This is not a bad deal. On average, we're healing. Oh my gosh, that sucks. The problem is this. Okay. So it is. The sunlight is going to go away soon. Which is great, the sand stream is gone. And it might. Again, I have an energy root, and there's really no reason not to just tank as many of these as we can and potentially wear it down. Okay. Again, Sunny Day, I understand Sunny Day is down and there's like kind of a risk here. But I think we energy roots. I'm hoping that it does it Sunny Day, like wait for the thunders to be gone and see what it does. Okay, it has no more thunders. Might do Sunny Day here. Fury Swipe. Okay. How many? There's 3 Mons left. I think we got an energy root here. Because I don't know what's next. And I don't want it to Sunny Day again. That's annoying. Okay. Again, that was the ace. More than likely, we should be okay, but... Okay, I'm gonna absolutely do absorb here. We want to save that water spout for the last one in the back. Good heal. I could absorb, but it won't kill. But we would get HP back. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's fine. Again, our attack stat is not that high. Okay, now I probably absorb if we hit ourselves here. Because it will kill. Okay, we didn't. We're in a very good spot. Oh my gosh. I have to wait. I have to wait, dude. That's fine. Powder snow here is fine.
I need to wait until the sun is gone. I understand the risk here, but we can't get frozen. Okay, that's good. Sun should be over after this turn. Okay, this thing has no special defense. All right, now we won. Well, yeah, it should, as long as we don't get like 4 crits in a row and get parried. That's cheating. Let's go! Believers! Bone Club. I think I take it over Horn Attack. Absorb is too good right now. Gives us some extra coverage against steals outside of Water Spout. All right. All right, gamers, here's the deal. Let's see what this TM is. We are absolutely stopping for the day. Steal win. Okay. I'm not going to teach that. We're going to stop for the day. We will continue this run on Friday. Friday, again, Thursdays are my day off. We will not be continuing this run today. We're going to do the plan is to watch the champions videos and then play Arceus for the rest of the night. So we're going to save. That was an expensive victory. I never assume that I'm going to get out of Brock with heals. You do whatever it takes to get out there. But yeah, this run will continue Friday, chat. Again, friendly reminder, chat, we are not done streaming. On YouTube, we'll be done streaming. We will be continuing. Again, we're going to watch the champions react videos to see the new stuff that they showed off in them. So I'm going to be reacting to the reacts. And then after, I think it's like 3 videos, so probably like about 45 minutes or so of that, we're going to play Arceus for the rest of the night. So the Arceus VODs have been saved to my YouTube VOD channel. I will post the link here if you're curious. If you're on YouTube, I will link you that channel as well. But both my day 1 and day 2 have already been uploaded there. I've been uploading them basically as soon as I'm done streaming, they get uploaded. But that'll be it today. Again, Thursdays are my day off, so I will not be live tomorrow, but we will be, again, streaming today, the Arceus playthrough on Twitch. So if you want to come over to my twitch.tv/Iateyourpie, we'll be streaming there. And this run will be continued on Friday. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will see you on Friday. Have a good one.